Deacon, thanks for the follow. And yeah, that's very good if there's someone who is expert for railyard. So I could need your help for some stuff. Um, yeah, Yazid will come back and congrats to the first, to claiming the first today. And yeah, let's go into the game. There we are. So Deacon. Yeah, Harris, welcome in as well. Yeah, I heard your gases come out of your body. Hope you're feeling better now. So Deacon, the thing is, I'm building a rail yard here, European or German style, and especially the signals are German signals. Don't know if you are familiar with German signals on rail yards. Let's go to the cinematic view first. Also, I don't know if you ever saw my city before. It's a huge project that I have for 2.5 years now. Yeah, the trains, yes. A huge project that I have for 2.5 years now. I need so much time because it is heavily detailed. Yeah, can show you some examples of the detailing. Unfortunately, at the moment, my animations are broken and I forgot to fix that before I loaded the game. Also, yeah, we could use this area and the area I want to work on today is passenger. It's a rail yard in front of the passenger train station. Some things are done, but I'm a totally train noob. I got some knowledge out of a YouTube video about the signals before stream today, and I think signals will be one of the main topic today. And there is some other stuff where I don't exactly know how to use it in a proper way. So I'm quite happy if there is. This is a European city, Yazid, yes. So yeah, I'm building a high detailed Central European city. It turned more and more out as a German city because there are a lot of great German assets. There are also a lot of assets like the ambulances, the police from Germany that I used. Started to use the signs from Germany, and yeah, so it got more and more. Also, trains from Germany. It got more and more a German city, but the plan before was to go for a Central European project where I wanted to combine the Central European countries into one project. But yeah, it ended up different. Okay, let's show the main station first. We used the Amsterdam train station, so that was quite at the beginning of the area here in front is not ready detailed yet. Also, on the platforms, the details are still missing. I decided to go. Yazid saying thanks for the knock. Thank you very much. Yeah, I decided quite early at this project to go for the central station from Amsterdam, and also use the Rijksmuseum here from Amsterdam. And Didn't want to change that after I decided not to go more for Netherlands assets or Dutch assets. And yeah, at first focusing on this huge rail yard on this side of the train station. And what you see here are mostly, or they are props. So this is a IC2 train from Germany as a prop. I just see I have to fix. I changed some heights of the rail, and I have to put that one back to the proper heights to meet the rail. We have now, this is German high-speed train in the double setup here, ICE train. And these ones are small regional trains. And here we have some other regional train. This one, and also this one here. And this yellow one is it's a train for construction, used by the DB Deutsche Bahn, German railway company. Stupido, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Train Euro? Yeah, all German trains. Yazid. They are all German liveries, yeah, all German liveries. I decided to go for this this tower here. I don't have the name in English for it at the moment. I'm always lacking some words. Decided to go for this one here. I think, from my point of view, this is a good position to have everything in view. If train expert wants to tell me, okay, that position is not so good, yeah, now it would be a good time to tell me before I build or detail the area around it. We have these catenaries for these huge catenaries for the rail yard here, where more of the wires are fixed to one, so that you don't need extra catenaries like here for every rail, every track. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so, Deacon, that yeah, also it's quite obvious, yeah, how these buildings are made, so that you have 3 directions, good view. And so, or I also saw buildings like that IRL before, so they have a good view onto the outgoing and incoming trains here, and the whole rail yard to the train station. And for the other side of the train station, you will need an additional one. That's for sure. Yeah, it's mostly rail yard detailing now. I have here more German props. Yeah. Use these ones. The light tower is still missing, and these power lines. But I have to have a look. We have real-life examples on Google Earth of German rail yards. I have to have a look if the power lines are also needed here on the rail yard that near to the station, or if they are more used outside, or if they are This is, by the way, French high-speed train, TGV. And then double stock. Is it the name double stock? This is not USA, Yazid. This is German. German. Or duplex, yeah, stupido. Yeah, it's the duplex. In German we say Doppelstock, or what is doubles, yeah. Yeah, it's duplex, I think. So I decided, because the TGV is one train that also connects Paris to German cities, so it's also seen in Germany. So I decided to go for this as well. So light towers are not a big thing where I would need help. Also the where is it? Here the buffers and these props for the areas where the wires end, with a counterweight, yeah, to have the wires yeah, made stable. Not on yet is back, yay! Not on yet. I didn't have a lot for a long time look at your workshop. I always upvoted the assets when I saw you were releasing some. But today I went to your workshop and had a look if someone was. Yeah, Harris, the tower is from Hoboken. Is Hoboken, yes. So I went to your workshop and had a look overview again after maybe a year or something, and I just realized I think last stream I said you are doing mostly Greek assets, but you did a lot of Cuba assets as well. Were they commissioned? That would be interesting. Yeah, so these are the props I'm fine with, or I know what to do with them. Also, these props here to place down some rails and sleepers, and some options for crossing the rails by foot is not a problem for me. Yeah, the thing where I had the most worries about were the signals. And there are these switchers where and also these guardrails where I do not really know how to use them properly. And then there are signals, but I watched a YouTube video about German signals before, and it's not that difficult to work with. There are way more signals. Yeah, here are the other signals. So yeah, I would get that done as well, but if there's someone who has some knowledge, it's always better. So the switches are a topic. So let's see what I missed in chat. DB cargo trends. You said that yesterday, last time, Harris, as well. By the way, Harris, did you end your stream? Ah, okay. I had still a tab open for your stream. By the way, Harris is also a streamer, and just got the affiliate. So, and Harris is a specialist for 1950s US build. And I would recommend everyone to have a look at that special cities Mr. Harris is building. Deacon. That specific tower was for a set of locks at the Hoboken yard. So it wasn't for the whole yard, but it works fine as you've positioned it as a central tower. Yes, I think so. Yeah. I had a palette of towers, and I had one taller, way taller than this from Munich, Germany, but it was looking a bit too much here in this area. And then the other ones were also from Germany, were way smaller, and there I thought, okay, for this big rail yard, they are for sure too small. So and I liked it, yeah, with the brick. I think that fits in very well. This is another thing where I am not sure how to connect it. So this transformer station, yeah, the terrain is a little bit off, but I think you can see how it is done. So this is the other connection you place here, and then I don't understand, is this connected to the lines in a way directly at a catenary, or what is my main thought now? Is it connected to these railyard power lines, or these ones? So I assume this should be connected to the railyard power lines. Cuba and Puerto Rico not done yet. Yeah, Puerto Rico was also there. Ah, Harris, you use some of the Cuban assets. Deacon is using not done yet's assets as well. Davar is here. The downtown Sears could work in any US downtown, as it was generic design they used in that area. Davar is here. Good to see you. Davar is, from my point of view, the newcomer of the year in on Twitch, in streaming, in the bubble I am around. So Davar is also went back from Cities 2 to Cities 1. He loves trains and working on tracks and rail yards. So yeah, absolutely recommended to follow Dava. Mr. Harris, who, me? Yes, course. I need to get ready and go to some IRL live. Yeah, let's go. Have fun, Harris. Yeah, so as I watched the YouTube video for the signals before this stream, I would start to work a bit on signals. Why is this not on correct height? I always find again areas where the height is not correct. This is also one. What is not perfect? Yeah. Okay. I think, yeah, let's put them down here as well to have a look at them. All the signals. Or I would start with the main signals first. So these are signals, very special signals for, well, what means special? They are used for telling the speed limit. Yeah, here are they are with the pole as well. Those are to attach them at other signals. That's not the ones. Falcon! Whoop whoop! I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. And EXO is also here. In a Toby EXO. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So we're doing some railyard work, and let's stop the simulation for this work now. I watched a YouTube video for German signaling, train signals before, and as I think I have the main knowledge still in mind, I want to work on that directly. I'm not... So this is something I don't know the difference. The difference between those two are, is it this on the pole or this? What does the description say? Just red, red, white. Yeah. Haha. So the first is green, red, white, red, red, white, red, white, and then here we have red, yellow. This should be yellow, yellow, white. So I don't know the difference between those different parts here. I think we should have a look at that. And here we have stuff I really don't know where to use. This should be a Gleissperrsignal. This is for shutting down a track completely. Okay, here are some signals I really didn't have in that YouTube video that wanted to be quite simple. I have to, or they are some that we won't use now at the beginning. So what comes here? Light signal fart. So what's the difference between those two? I don't know. Yeah, these signals, I do know how that works. So I do not know what's the difference between those and those. And those. And I don't know what's the difference with this or this. These I won't use today, as they were not part of the explanation I had in the video. You bet Darwin knows German rail signals. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. These can be added to the other poles or masts. Those are separate. And then the main thing how that works in Germany is you always have blocks. So every track is divided into blocks by 1 kilometer, so 1,000 meters. And the signal, so this main signal, these ones are always at the beginning of one block, and red tells you you are not allowed to enter that block the next 1,000 meters. Green means you are allowed to enter that block, to drive into that next block. So that's the main thing how that works. And these are pre-signals. So they are usually also 1,000 meters or where a new block begins. Usually where a new block begins. I think that's why Revo did these to attach them to their main signals. They give information about the next coming block, so that the train driver can prepare to if the next main signal is red for you are not allowed to enter that next block, or green, and so that the train driver can prepare what to do at the next main signal. So that's mainly how that works. Yeah, there are some special things, but yeah, I don't want to go that realistic that we do every special thing. I want to use the main signals. I want to use the pre-signals. I think I don't have to change the camera a bit, because now it's quite dark outside. Yeah, there we go. Another information, I choose down-tempo music today for the stream. I heard that on CMKT's stream yesterday evening and today before the stream, and I was vibing it very much, so I decided to go for a playlist of that. So I want to use the main signals, the pre-signals, and then I also want to use these signs for the speed limits. And then I need to have a look at what is this or this. I assume that they are... no, I don't think that they are pre-signals. I could... Gleissperrsignal. I could imagine they are used more on rail yards, but I have to find that out before we work on that. Hey, Damir! And yeah, Sex Guy is still on cooldown, but no worries. Here's my answer for you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I will get that information at some point, and mostly I know how to use the other the speed limit signs. Sorry, I was away. They automatic electronic track switches sit at the junction of where the connecting rail line intersects with the main line. Yeah. Let's get them. Bring them on the rail yard height. Oh, did not work. Oh, Damir! Thanks for the subscription. Ah, these are, sure, those are POs and wasn't able to give me something there. Okay, the switches. I had ideas for that, let's say it like this. Okay, let's put them there first. So I knew that they are needed where you find switches. And but I'm not sure. Okay, this is for double. So for a switch like this here, IRL, there would be here where these meet the rails of both tracks meet here. They are IRL. So what I would say this what is a little bit, yeah, what you said. I think it's exactly what you said, where the main line, what is this one, was what goes straight. Here in the end should be the switcher, shouldn't it? So you would need the switcher somewhere here. Is that correct? Yeah, Harris, I don't want to go too much into these details. Yeah, I will use the switches, I will use some of the signals, but I won't do every detail that's possible. So this is Railway 1. I go mostly with Railway 1. The main reason is I wanted to have these although they are called not main lines. Yeah, it is mainline, yes. I like these better over the Railway 2 ones, and so I decided, okay, I go mainly with Railway 1 here. That's fine for me. And no worries, Deacon. No worries. So, yeah, that's mainly the reason for Railway 1 instead of Railway 2. Yeah, I want to use switches. The thing what I don't like is this bright color of the switches. And unfortunately, they are not changeable. And that would mean for me that I PO them and make them darker with a color rectangle. And yeah, these are the other things that are, I don't know if I really want to use them. Where I don't really understand where to use them Do I have them here? Guardrail. A guardrail. I think they are used as well in the near of switches, but I am not sure. And to be honest, hey, they are so small details. If you have a look from here, you won't see that. And I think I will skip these, just using the switchers. And if we have a look at a German rail yard, give me a second. Yeah, you see that. So if you have a look, this is a rail yard that I know IRL quite well. Dortmund, Ruhr area in Germany, West Germany, main station, and yeah, I came often from here, from this line that is around the city, and coming from here to the main station. That was the train I was mainly using. We have also, like, I did some tracks for parking, and the thing that I usually or always have in mind, let's say it like that, that they are on rail yards, are these canals for wires on the ground, and in Germany always these yellow boxes. And I think those yellow boxes are for the switches. But the switches I have in game are not the German ones, they are the Swiss ones. So that's maybe why they look different. So maybe I do not have to care about these yellow boxes. But there are also at some points where or here what is not connected to switches. So they are or they have something to do with electronic signals or power on the ground. And yeah, you see a lot of these. They are out of concrete usually. Those canals, I think, or canals, is canals the right word in English? Yeah. I think I have something in mind how to build something that looks like that, just a curb asset, and yeah, that's it mainly. Yeah, you have these. This is the smallest signals that we had. Must be those. Those were on the ground where I didn't know what they are for. And we have, where have they been? The main signals. Some main signals here. Huh? Was I wrong? Here are some also no main signals. Yeah, I think the main signals are a little bit more outside, because usually they are here. Here are the main signals. Oh, maybe we should do it like that as well for the rail yard with the main signals. That would make sense. Yeah. So these tell the train drivers if they are allowed to enter the rail yard. So we would need, yeah, somewhere at the beginning of the rail yard, if they are allowed to go in. And this is, I cannot see the signals. Let's see if we have something on the ground here. I know that area. I lived in that city as well for some time. These are other way around for the outgoing trains from the rail yard. But here are others for the incoming ones. But I can't see what it is. Maybe this is the pre-signal then. Yeah, Street View is not that good in Germany. There are a lot of restrictions. Okay, this is underneath the rail yard. This as well. In Cologne, I found some. Why is this all blue now? Are you kidding? In Cologne, we had some spots for the rail yards where some pictures were taken. But this is just this is exactly the platform where what I mainly used. At the moment, they are rebuilding the whole station. I don't think that looks anymore like this. And on the other side, do we have here anything where could be possible to have a closer look at the rail yard? Not really. Not really. What's this? Also underneath for the for the graffiti. Yeah. I think the information I have for the main and pre-signals is enough. So I don't need to make so much have so much thoughts about that. Deacon. Rainbow switches are slightly different from what I'm used to seeing. But there should be a signal C bracket or the simple switch. They could be positioned where the rails are expected to actually move and should fit on the tracks accordingly. So the only thing that comes with all we see here, that's everything what comes with the Revo Swiss signals pack. So, and these are guardrails. I don't know why they are coming with different colors here underneath of these connectors. And this is everything we got for the switches. Also, with the power substations, sometimes they connect directly to the lines, but more often they go into the substation, then routed into the station's own power distribution system and onto the overhead lines. So they that is something I had a look at, exactly that IRL substation here, what was the IRL inspiration for this one. And I didn't really see a connection from here to the line power lines or the wires or the power lines here on the rail yard. And I just thought, okay, we have transformers here. Somewhere something needs to go in and somewhere something needs to go out. Yeah. And I just don't know. Yeah. I just don't know how to really connect it. But it is also a minor issue that I don't know that. Because the wires, if they are really connected, are hard to see if you're not really near to them. Yeah, but it's mainly the thought, yeah, how to place these buildings here so that they are placed in a way what fits to IRL. So what I found out mainly is that it is more or less done like this. And yeah, also these masts are poles are not too near to the wires of the tracks. So yeah, the main reason, the main problem is that I would really like to understand, but it's also not possible to make that darker. Why? Why, Revo? Why, Revo? Yeah, maybe it's not too bright. A single U, not a double U. So you mean should be just this. So that's not a problem. Yeah, I PO them anyways because they are too bright from my perspective here for the rail yard. I PO them anyways to put a color rectangle over it, and then that's no problem to get rid of something. And yeah, so what is, let's go for this one here. So we do like it's only a single U. Does it need to be then? I would expect it to be like this. This U. But here is for single is just this here. So could it be possible, yeah, that this is the one you are talking of, and just in Switzerland they don't have this part for the single one? When they look like an E, remove the furthest short leg. Yeah, this I got that. So this part here needs to be removed so that we have this U. Yeah, but I think that in Switzerland, what is rotate 90 degrees to the right. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. They need to be like this. Hello, is it Vacky? Welcome in and thanks for the first chat. I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing well as well. Doing well as well. Doing well too. Yeah, I'm not native speaker, so please forgive me. Yeah, so this opposite like this. Yes. Okay. And these switches here, do you have an idea for these switches? Is it possible that this switch is used in Switzerland instead of the 1U switch? Because, hey, it's Revo. Revo is really train expert, yeah? Especially for Switzerland trains. And if Revo does this asset with this and this, I don't think there's something missing. Yeah, you did a City Skylines map. City Skylines 1 or City Skylines 2 map? Great. One, yeah. More and more people go for City Skylines 1. Again, I never stop my project I have here. It's a simple switch. Just place it at the widest part of where the track moves. And you can place the asset. So widest part where the track moves. So this would move over here. I think. And the widest part here? I'm not sure what you mean with the widest part. And this does not make sense here. Where should I put that? About there. But then it should be as wide that this part, what is now here, is out there. Okay, it has to cover both tracks. So the function is, that's the important thing for me now. The function is you have there where the end of the rail that moves is, you have this one. Only the U. Yeah, we don't think about this. I don't know why Revo did it like that then. But it must not be 100% correct. It's just I don't want to do it completely incorrect. So that's, yeah, I want to meet the IRL function as good as I can, but I don't want to put too much effort into it. And then, so a switch, yeah, between two rails always. The asset page, we can have a look at the asset page. I have it open as well, I think. Give me a second. Let's go here. Let's switch. Okay. So, yeah, I had a look at those pictures, but I didn't see. Okay. Here I see this single U. That's interesting. Yeah, that here's a single U asset that is not included in the pack. Yeah, but no worries. It's okay. So yeah, as you told me, this is where the end of the second rail is. But this, where, what is that? That is for sure not how it is placed here. Is it? 4 in a row? So here you see these guardrails. But I decided to not use the guardrails. They are so little things. Oh, ads, sorry. Picture 4. There's no mods for Cities Skylines 2, that boring. Yeah, there are mods, yeah, but not official mods. Oh, Exo, thank you for the gift to Deacon. So here, refresh Deacon, and then you are back before ads end. Yeah, I think so. What you wanted to, yeah, here is what I got with the yeah, this is exactly these two pictures is what I got. And in these pictures, you have the single U, what is not included. Yeah, here you have always a single U, what is not included. That's a little bit sad, but as I PO that stuff anyways, it's not a problem. What I wanted to say, Vaki, yeah, there is some mods on Thunderstore, for example, or on GitHub, but not officially from the developers, and that's very sad. And yeah, there are a lot of very sad things about Cities Skylines 2, and I hope they will get to that point where we would have liked the game from the start at some point. Other way, I just play Cities 1, and as some might have seen, I did a what is it called? Community goal with the with channel point goal, where you can spend your channel points for me starting or renewing the idea of a Mediterranean highly detailed project. Thank you very much, Exo. Yeah, so this is what comes with the asset pack, and yeah, this is just doubled. So I think there was with asset exporting something going wrong for Revo, that this is double imported and the single U is just not there. But yeah, no problem. And what we got now, what you were writing. More right. Was the more right to this one? And now right or now left? So this more into this direction or more into this direction? The sax guy. I think Damir was waiting for it. Yeah, Damir was waiting for it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I said before. This must be much wider so that these boxes are one time here, other time here. So nothing else would make sense to me. But the position left, right, that okay there? So there we have something to look at. Thank you. Ah, so this is the switch I placed first, the single U one. %75 of the way down. I don't really. What do you mean with the way down? So okay, yeah, that's more easy. You mean this? Or was it more? No, I think it was this one. Last picture at the bottom. Okay. Here are really two next to each other. It's because it's a double switch. This way, this way, this way, this way. So if we have a look at this one, you see my cursor? Yes. If we have a look at this one, so this should be the U, the single U, I think. But I don't really see something here. I only this is another switch then. So these middle switches, if I understand it correctly, should be somewhere where these meet. If I got it correctly. Or yeah. Is that correct? Yeah, that's sure. Yeah. This must be wider so that the box is here and here. Same as we have here the boxes outside of the track. I think we got it. From my point of view, we got it. Or we got it. It's good enough for me. Let's say it like this. It would be good enough for me. Yes, so a solution would be to move the single switch to a narrower part of the junctions. Yeah, narrower would mean move it more into this direction. But Yeah, really narrow would mean directly next to this one, so that the box can be, without I make it wider, be there. But I PO them anyways because I want them a little bit darker. And so it is absolutely no problem to put it here and move them a little bit, make them wider. That's absolutely no problem because I PO them anyways. So let's do this now here. Yeah, I won't do now on stream all the switches. That could be a bit boring, but let's put this example down. By the way, I should drink in between. That would be good. So this is not working, so we have to work with color rectangle. Thanks, Exo, for the hydrate. Did you do the hydrate before I drink, or said that I have to drink, or was it because I took the sip? Okay. Okay. Let's do that first. The boxes should be outside here. That the textures are a bit stretched, I don't care about that. Boxes need to be outside. I would say this should be maybe here. This. And it should be connected, shouldn't it? Be connected. Maybe then... Why are there so many vertices? What did you do? I know, I think this part should be connected to the rail. Like this. Same here. Oh, sorry. Camera movement that near to the ground is not the easiest thing. So if I wanted... Oh no, this is not really... Yeah. Yeah. I thought like that they should connect to the rail. So, somewhat like this, I think would be good. Only the section of the rail that moves. So this moves. Only this moves, I think. Yeah, so the height is not correct. Yeah, so these two move. And that's... Ah, yeah, okay. I think I put it a little bit more there, and it needs to be connected to this and not to this. Yeah, I think I got it. Let's move it a little bit more here. not directly where they meet. And so I would think now this needs to be connected to this one here. And this needs to connect to this one here. And the height is not correct. This should be the correct height. Part of the issue we are running into is that these rail networks down have all the same details as a real switch. From my point of view, I don't think we run into issues there because I don't need to make that perfect. Yeah. We don't have check or swing rails. Yeah. Yeah. That's sure. That's different here. Oh, stop. But in general, this is just decoration for me, yeah? So what height? Should connect there. Maybe a bit more down. So this is, yeah, this must not 100% be like it would be IRL. Yeah, but it should not be too far away from that. So that's what would be important to me. Not that someone who knows how it should be IRL comes and says, "Hey, this is so wrong. I see it with on first view that this is completely wrong." So yeah, I would take care that these parts are not on top of the sleepers, that it's in between. And so it looks nicer than more people will see on any railyard. Yeah. And so this is the, yeah, and I should remove this one, yeah? We don't need this double. This is only for if, do I have that somewhere? Where is, yeah, something like an X switch? I don't see it here. So this would be needed the W if we have here directly the next switch that goes again into this direction or into this direction. So then we need this double switch. Is that correct? Okay, so as long as I don't have a junction like that, can I just merge it? I do it just like that. And the other thing is I make it less bright with the color rectangle. That's not a big deal. yeah, maybe somewhat like this. They can be a little bit different from switch to switch as well. Did I get everything? Yeah. So this would be my way to work on the switches. Then the other stuff, I think I showed it before. We go back to Google. Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's go back here. Maybe my graphics card has something to do now. So here we see, for example, these props that I also have for pedestrians crossing the rails. So I can do some of these pathways on the rail yard. Yeah, some of those little pathways. I think they are, for example, made. Yeah, I think this huge one is because of the construction side, but the real pathway is made, for example, for train drivers going to or coming from parked trains like these, so that they are able to walk here, cross, come to go to the parked rails, for example. So this would be my idea for the use of that. And then, yeah, we have all these I think it's power supply or signal, electrical signal cables in it, and on the rail yard, and connecting to switches. And I don't know, in Germany we have a lot of these yellow boxes. Maybe they are for power. Here we see switches. This looks like me to like two single ones. Here's also just a single one. Oh yeah, this is a single one for moving this and one for moving this. So, but yeah, what I want to do, I think I will use the curb asset to make some of these. Is it in that usage also? Oh, Dava is streaming. Give me a second. Okay, I think it's better to call it a wireway. I think that's the better thing than canal. In Germany, we use the word canal for I think more stuff than it's used in English. So yeah, I will build some of these wireways. I will use the switches, the wireways, I think make most sense to go to be between switches and so those areas. So in the areas where are signals or switches. Yeah, then some grass, some small bushes will be used. Signal stuff is not that much on the actual rail yard, as we saw before. Yeah, that we have here one signal bridge. Where has it been? Here, one signal bridge at the entrance to the rail yard. Yeah, and I think we will build that signal bridge as well. So thanks for the help, Deacon. And also Stupido, you were part of the discussion as well. And let's have a look if I missed something. Damir is making lunch at dinner time again. I'm used to that meanwhile. 9. Exo. No. We won't do all the switches yet now. That's too boring. That's too boring. We won't do switches now. The next thing you had to try. You want me to do that? I assume you are at work and you don't care how boring it is, as you are doing other stuff aside anyways. What we should have a look at the rail yard, if there are these power lines as well. So let's go back. So we have here power lines. So it's not well seen, but I think no, these are not power lines. These are the this is for holding the wires. These masts are just, yeah, these are just for holding the wires. So I don't think we really need those power lines on the rail yard. What is this? Oh, this is all for, I think this is all for, or this is light. This should be again to hold the wires. So here it does not seem to me like we need these. I show to you these power lines here. I think these power lines are more used, as I know it from IRL, so running next to the tracks, for example. I should have a look at that again, IRL, when I have to drive along a huge track next week on Tuesday, and then I can have a look at IRL there again. So here was a switch we made. I would do the signal bridge now. If I have or or gantry is the right word, isn't it? Is there... We do have these. Yeah, there are some stuff here that I need to get knowledge for. Yeah, those we got. I really don't know if these or these are the ones I need to use, but I think it's more these. I will use them. I have to PO them to put them on a gantry. Let's have a look for a gantry. If we have a gantry asset. Ah, we have this network, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I think... we could use that. Then we have these as props. This is a German railway gantry beam. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Deacon. Yeah, this is the one I have here. Where's strategy nerd? I think it's not NA in the description. Is it Northern American Railway? North American Rail Gantry, maybe. This is Grey Flame. Where is my strategy nerd? I need an asset that is easy to find of strategy nerd, because searching for names is not good in... Ah, there he is. There he is. Modern color light signals. You mean these? Ah, Hoboken was also from by Strategy Nerd. Ah, and the soccer ball that I use. Okay. But here we don't mainly have signals, not the gantry. Here should be the gantry. Yeah, I like the detail with the ladder here next to it. Yeah, and also the platforms on top of it. Yeah, you're right. Revo told you Swiss overhead gantries are coming in spring. Yeah, but it's not a problem to stop. Do we see anywhere the complete asset collection maybe? Everything what is included. You had that before as well. Not really. But they are props, so if there are signals attached to the gantry I want to use, I can get rid of it. So all fine. Yeah. Yeah, so we do won't do the gantry stuff today, as we need the gantry. But yeah, that's not a problem. We always have way more to do than we could do in a stream. Or yeah, I would have enough to do for the whole year, or by streaming the whole year in one stream. Did I use this one for something? Why is this here? Is my question. I didn't use... Ah, okay. Entry is in... Ah, sure, it's in use because of this. Unused. So I don't know why I do have this asset. And I have an idea. I have the problem that a lot of assets that I was subscribed because of the guest build in Cityscapes Verval, I unsubscribed in Skype. Hey Ben, welcome in. I unsubscribed in Skype, but now realized in Steam the assets, I'm still subscribed to the assets. And now I have the problem that, yeah, I don't know what asset they were, and they were around 10,000 assets I was subscribed to for that, and yeah, I have no clue how to unsubscribe to them. I will use that gantry that you were showing to me. So the signal work There's nothing we could do now. Oh, we could place some of these light poles, definitely. Ben, how are you doing? Hope you're good. Oh, we'll start into the weekend. So, I would think... By the way, what is here? Oh, these are huge wires to stabilize that thing. Ah, there are bear gantries, Deacon as well, yeah. Thanks. Very good tip. So, yeah, I would place these. Maybe this railyard is a little bit too small for that, but I also can get rid of those wires. Because I would assume that the best would be to place 2 of them. To get light, or maybe a little bit offset here. So maybe like this and this. And then, yeah, it's not so much space here for placing them, huh? It would not make too much sense to place it here. So maybe this again. I would just go somewhat like this. So, yeah. In general, this may be more into this direction a bit. But in general, something like this. And we could have more space in between of these, to be honest. So this would be roughly the way I would do it. Yeah. This would it be roughly? Well, the light poles. And let's see how many of them we do need to PO because of those stabilization wires here. Because most places. We don't have that much space. Where's the next one here? That is just okay. The way the color is quite dark. And I don't think we can change something there. So here we do have the problem that the stabilization wires are need to be away, and then we just merge it. Yeah, that's fine. Just merge it and goodness. But that's make them losing function. Let's have a look at night if they are functioning. Yeah, they do. So but night view is not that important at the moment, and yeah, I could place a spotlight in there, spotlight props in there, so that if the night view really matters at some point, so that I can get back that function. Oh, that was too much. Yeah. So this needs to be PO as well. Merge. This could be possible without PO. Yeah, we can do that. Here is PO needed again. Merged. Here. We should be able to do it without PO again. Exo, good thing those light poles have cables to tie them down to the ground. Is it a good thing? I wouldn't need them. Maybe it's the realistic way, but yeah. Maybe it just shows to me that I did build parts of the railyard not that realistic because there's not enough space for this. I don't know. Also, I don't care. Those are some massive concrete blocks. Yeah, the whole light poles are massive. Imagine here, those are the catenaries in this area for holding the whole catenaries of the whole for all tracks. And yeah, so Stupido, I think with those big concrete footers here, we don't need those wires necessarily. I trust them to be stable without the wires. Okay, we added another thing to our rail yard. Pretty sure those lights were used as a flag light in the 30s, 40s. Don't know. I'm sure. So, or I know from rail yards exactly this design of lights, or what means the truss is more like the truss we have here. This is typical for is something typical for Deutsche Bahn. So this looks more like this, but the way with the lights are positioned here, the top part and the footer, concrete footer, that is often seen in on German rail yards. That's why I wanted to use them as well. So lights is not a topic for today. Signals is not a topic for today. And this decoration with the, yeah, don't even know if we will have some space for putting just some sleepers and rails down. Maybe in the end here or here. But I do this really at the end of that. And the pathways for people to walk, where we need these crossings for the tracks, will be the thing before we do the last step. So I need some more knowledge about the other signals. I need some knowledge about signals on rail yards. I'm sure I will find a good explanation YouTube video as well for that. And when I did the switches, I can do these how did I call it? These wireways between them, and just when we did all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, we need. Do we need? I need to have a look at these connections here of the track wires to these masts. If we do need, we shouldn't need something like this, but we could, yeah, maybe we need this. Let's have a look at Revo's page for those. I could also open it on Steam, couldn't I? I know my settings are different, aren't they? Ah, here we go. Then it's directly on the page, on the scene. So it's not said how they are connected. Last time I thought, yeah, that just the wires, so we have this double wire here as well, and just the wires are connected to these. So the heights would not fit here, but anyways. And we thought we don't need, but it's part of the asset that we do have these ones. So would we need to attach this additionally? No, that does not make sense. That does not make sense. Then we don't need these wires. Yeah, another thing I have to check for next time. Railyard, working on Railyard. Another thing to check. On Google Earth, it's not possible to see stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, is there something, some Railyard work that we should go on with now? No, we don't do switches. And for the signals, we need the gantry. For some signs, we need more knowledge. So I would like to go on with our area here, where I yesterday on my German-speaking channel streamed and detailed these balconies, these roof terraces of these houses. I wanted to copy paste some stuff to the balconies, and we did the inner yard here of these two buildings. Oh, and I just see I forgot to put something back after I did the work with the fence. forgot that. Often if I forget things and see it sometimes months later that I forgot something. Okay, and in the end, the idea came up to put on these parts of the building some murals. And we did it. So this was the main idea. From this junction here, very well seen, this mural. But then I thought, hey, we have all these parts on this building. And I think we use... Actually, I do look at YouTube videos. Yeah, I prepared the stream today with the signals as well by YouTube video. So, yeah, I decided off stream, or yeah, I think I made my mind in the morning or somewhat like that, that I want to use most of these parts of the building as well. This part, maybe as well this part, to put nice murals onto it. And let's do this first. This would be something that could be used on a part like this, but I don't like it enough for that. We have a look at the murals that are possible to fit on these parts of the buildings and that fit in general to this style of building here. Something, yeah, modernish, really art style mural. I like that cat very much. And I don't want to place now more of them above each other. I just want to place one on the lower part, and that's enough. I could imagine to use that cat, one of these or these, or also here. Yeah, we just put down what is an option. That could be an option as well. The colors are... The color theme is a bit interesting, but I like it as a whole, and I like their organization, WWF. Who is Eclipse Chris? And who's Ernie? Why are you here? What do you want from me? This Eclipse Chris is one of the, from my point of view, one of the best City Skylines streamers in this Twitch world. You wanna know more about that parking ramp? You mean this one? This one? And what you want to know more? So I can go down here with you. This is just a picture. And ask me questions about that. This is the idea to have a pedestrian entrance to the parking garage. And that they do this is, yeah, it is what it is. It is an asset. It is really an hacking asset. And comes with, we need a place for that. So this is the one you saw before, and it comes with this version, and this version, and this version. I think that was it. It was that. So yeah, this was the one we had before, and yeah, I had to hide these Asian not signs, letters, but that was not a big problem. And yeah, that's the asset pack. Noise, yeah, I know it's very nice, Chris. Good. I have it. That I have it here. I'm very happy about that. I'm really happy I found that on the workshop. We used that before. We used that before as well. No, this is not the one for this building. Where did I use this? 1PO. And I don't know. I know where I use this. It's not far away. That could be something for this bigger wall we have here. Maybe. So Chris, do you have a noise asset like that is for parking garages as well? Or are you doing it always custom? Yeah, you make your own, yeah, I know. I wonder a bit that you don't ask for a link or something, or a name. But if you're not interested, it's, yeah, no problem, no problem. So now we have here mostly graffiti. This could be interesting. Who are you? This is a small one. In what? Sorry, what? In what? Are they interested? I'm wondering a bit that you are not interested in a link to that asset here or something like that. In a link or a name. But it's okay. Do yourself. You're looking it up? Oh, okay. You don't need my help. You don't want my help, I think. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. No, no problem. No problem, Chris. Do your own thing, yeah? Be un be independent from me. That's totally fine. Did you find it? Hmm. Yeah, okay, these are the ones we could work with. And, oh. And I would like to use this one for this wall. But we need them anyways as POs. To be able to attach them to the buildings properly. Oh, here was one more. Oh, save the game is a good idea. And why did not disappear. All fine, all fine. No worries. Is this still the we didn't get that? I'm not sure if we should put one on this wall, but I would go for this one here on that wall. So Chris, it wouldn't be a problem for me to give you the link to the parking garage assets. Would be just 1 or 2 clicks. Or we wanted to save. Ah. You think you need my help? Oh. I'm very proud of someone like you needing my help. Really. Yeah, that makes me really proud. City Skylines legend wants my help. Who's knocking? Hey, yo. Crisp. Meow. The cat was knocking. Oh, yeah. I have a cat here that knocks on doors. This is why I have. This is why I have two meow commands. One to answer the other. Here with the trees and so I would think, and we have these huge office buildings, a little bit more space than here between those tall buildings. I could like it to be a little bit more high. These eyes. Did I save? I better save again. It was just the cat. Yeah. Sure, sure. Yeah. This will be the art residential complex building here in the city. Don't think that we will use this one. The idea would have been, yeah, to put it maybe here. Maybe it's still a good idea. Yeah, it's still a good idea. I cannot undo what I did here. Oh, this cat looks like almost a small cat. Angry cat. Angry and small cat. Okay. We do need the dog again. Here we go. By the way, do you see the goal I set with channel points for starting a second project? Because I don't see it attached to the. I don't see it attached to the chat. Do I need to activate it in a way? Yeah. Whoa! There he is. But fortunately, I do have a cooldown on that redeem, not like other people. I heard there are people using redeems like that without a cooldown, and sometimes chat could go wild with those opportunities. I need to have a look at this. Ah, was not started. Now you should see it. Yeah, I do see it now as well. That's good. Yeah, that's how I wanted to do it. Okay. Just like this. Or maybe just scaling it like this. Yep. Found them without the link. Do you have any problem, yeah, on your mental side with being dependent on someone else? Do you have an issue with that? Maybe. No. I see, I see. Yeah, some people do like to make it more difficult than it must be. Yeah, it's okay. Why not? What happened now here? Yeah, I directly sent the link after you asked for it. There was not really a delay between. So the two that are not that, or yeah, two are not seen that good. I think those two could be the ones. We have one wall here where I could like the cat. Now this one is too small. So we have one. Oh, we have walls here as well, huh? Okay, then I put this one. Hello? Move. Please move. I put this one on that wall. I like that trumpet in this song. Oh, there's someone knocking on the door. IRL. Maybe it's a cat. I'm sure it's a cat. And it's time for the evening treat. He's taking me Serenity Air Skylines. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. These days this is typical, yeah, or these years it's typical for someone from the British Empire. They don't want to be dependent on something like the EU or yeah, things like that. And sure, yeah, it's okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, cat, I will be there in a second. We will do a little break so that I can care for the cat. See you in some minutes. I'm back. Acid is here. Jersey is here. Ciao, Jersey. Hey, Acid. Ah, that was Jersey. I I did the same like a lot of other creators, streamers. I thought because of the color that Jersey is EXO. I read the message. He's taking back sovereignty, and even the hair skylines, what is typical for Jersey, um, yeah, it didn't remind me. Hey, this should be Jersey and not EXO. So welcome Jersey. Willkommen Acid. Und Acid, vielen Dank für deinen Support. Du bist fast immer am Lurken. Das ist echt großartig. Okay, we have these two walls where I would put these two. Yeah, okay, the cat comes here, and this one won't be used here. This would anyways be good at a wall where that door makes sense. Harris is back. Harris, I thought you went to a party and you're not back before tomorrow morning. This would be early and for Harris party. This is our art residential complex because I decided to put murals on all these walls that, yeah, look like they were built for murals. This is a bit offset. Why did that happen? Why and when? Okay, these two. Oh, this is not PO'd. We had some US officials visiting the AFB and I had to be there. We only had beer and some finger food, yeah. What else to expect from the US officials, yeah? Beer and finger food. What stands AFB for? you told me before, yeah, I think a year or a lot of months before, but I forgot what is AFB. Air Force Base. Ah, okay. So the American Air Force Base. American Air Force. And Romanian Air Force is using it as well at the same time, or is it just US? Oh, sorry. I think this one could be a bit darker. More like this. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. But everything is that directly connected to the US. But hey, Harris, it's not really a surprise, yeah. You know what we talked about before. Yeah. What role the US seems to have in Romania. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's it. That's our that's our art residential complex. And now we are missing the markings. Okay, those are some cyclists, huh? This looks more like a cycling race. Yeah, looks like they are doing a race. So many, or it's a cycling demonstration. You need to close and open PO 2 or 3 times to make it work again. How many POs do you have in your city? Harris, do you know about these? Give me a second. Give me a second. There are 2 fixes for PO problems. Maybe one could be helpful for you. I don't have any issues. So I don't use them. But Not Done Yet said last time that he uses them. And Maybe give it a try if you have issues. So we don't have markings here. The lights are not here. A lot of people are cycling here, huh? Nice, nice. $300. So yeah, no, that shouldn't be a problem. We know from Chris that 40,000 or 40K POs in a city could be a problem. So at first, where is it? We need lights. Aren't they usually plopping up lights as well? Then we do it like that. By the way, what... This is 30. I think this is okay that this road is 30. This is 40. That's okay here as well. So, are those lights fitting? That is the other question. No, so I need to do them custom. Because we have only the tram lights here. But we have also car traffic here. So we need both. And these rails are looking like that is, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, some people say it is what it is. So I would just put those needed ones or add these to the existing ones. So these are fine, and I would add the needed ones there. Lights. Those are not all the lights. Or light. Maybe traffic light. Yeah, there we go. Oh. These are pedestrian. This is what we got. I think something like that wouldn't be too bad. But the wires are... Is it possible to do this with the wires? I think that's not too good. So maybe we should go just for something like this. And adjust it above that one. So that could be a solution. What changed? I was having a better view on those before. Maybe it was the texture of that road, mostly. But everything what comes here is bigger than what we need. If we have only that small part that goes... Where is it? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, it's meeting the wires as well. Okay, you're bunching up because of waiting for green light. Yeah. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, we just go for that one. Here. And sure, we need to do it as PO. It's too much moving here for me. I need less movement. Get concentrated here on those. So let's move this the way, put this directly in the same position. Yeah, that fits. But we don't need this lower part. Yes, perfect. I'm just wondering, would it be like this, IRL? And I say no. It would be like having this next to this. But how would be the attachment made? I'm sure we have examples for that. Oh, and we have single ones of these. But yeah, let's have a look for how these attachments would be made. So we have these small attachments like that. But there should be some like we want to do somewhere. And not just a small arrow. But I don't see it. These are all double on top. Okay. Then I do my own thing. But it's definitely not done like I tried first with that on top of the other. Definitely not. So we put it next to it. Like this. And you know what? I don't... maybe I do care about how it could be attached to the other one. Uh, where was one? Here. So this is stuff you do only once in a city and then you copy paste it every time again. So that's what makes me doing this. Hey yo, here is the finger food. Don't trust the US finger food. Don't trust it. That's something, Harris, what is coming from Twitch. Never saw it different. It was not possible to make more than 2K. Never saw it in other streams before. So that's how it is. So we want just this. Nothing else is needed. No worries, Harris. I would have made it possible if it would be possible. Yeah. That was important to me. That was important. Although, we have a look at this. Yeah, it's different. We don't need that part of the pole. That looks stupid with no function. All the structures here for holding the light or attaching the light to the pole is not needed. Oh, there was something missing. Bye. It is per stream, Damir. Max is 2,000 per stream. Okay. Now it's okay for me. Yeah, that's better than above. But I'm still unsure how it would be IRL. So these two need to be group. Copy that group. Rotation correct. This should be correct. Okay. Better? I like that better. And though the basic lights are still functional, only what I added is not functional, and that's awesome. Then I have an idea to make this horrible rail thing look better here. More of these, I think. And those in the middle. We need them all as PO. Why is this not working? Okay. There should have been a shortcut for making it PO. Yeah, I think we can work with those two to make that looking better. First, these need to be, yeah, slightly above rail. Parallel to the rail. Then we stretch it. I think we stretch it that much that it fits over that whole length. And now Matt comes in and tells me, "What are you doing with those Dutch bumper assets?" But then I might ban him. It's the easiest solution. So some of you would like it when I start a new project, a second project. So the idea is not new. I had the plan before Cities 2 was announced. And yeah, then I thought, hey, everything what I start new will be in Cities 2. Yeah, but now we know it better. And yeah, so I'm a little bit tired of always or of, yeah, only working on Central European stuff. And I always wanted to have a Southern European project. So my second project I had in City Skylines was a Southern European project. I was not streaming that time. And yeah, then I started this project, and at some point, hey Matt, we were not I was not using your name before. No, some minutes ago. Didn't say anything about what could happen when a Matt Weisenberg would join the stream now. Definitely not. Is this? Oh, this is not what I thought it would be. I want this to be like this. Yeah, so my plan was for a longer time to start a Southern European project. A small project, so not a huge city. The cat didn't react to that. The real cat. Food time, yeah, enjoy, enjoy. There was a second cat. I just wanted to do it myself. No, no, I got you curious. No. Matt, do you know this asset I'm working with at the moment? That was a cat here. The cat in your stomach was that. And Harris, no, I don't add 30k points from you. Because that's, yeah. If we do it like this, yeah, there are more people like you. This looks very Dutch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is a Dutch asset here. Coming in different variations. Oh, Damir. Sorry, Matt. That got me unexpected. Oh, man. Damir. The highest hill in Netherlands. That could have been from me, but by me. And yeah, he's not wrong. Yeah, he isn't. Yeah, so Matt, Ollie, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. So Matt, I thought, okay, I do something out of this what is not the purpose, I think, and stretch it and PO it. And I said I would not be surprised if Matt comes in now and tells me, "Oh, what are you doing with this Dutch thing? You cannot do something like that with that beautiful Dutch way, a Dutch asset, what has a special purpose." Yeah. 3 minutes later, you were here. But you reacted in a different way. That's good. Oh, that was not a copy. So, Matt, we do this because the intersections look horrible with these very thick tram rails, and yeah. So I needed I needed correction to this. Last year I was in Limburg, which is a southern region spread across the Netherlands and Belgium, and it's quite hilly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It was really weird to walk or even hike uphill while knowing you are still in the Netherlands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, but I know that the area Limburg, um, so the border region between Belgium and the Netherlands is quite hilly. And I once did a cycling race. So I did cycling races in my youth, and we had some races as well in the Netherlands or in Belgium. And I did a cycling race in that region, and our coach said that it won't be a flat course. But I thought, hey, we are in the Netherlands. It can't be a hilly course, and yeah, then it was quite hilly. Yeah? Especially for me, as I was not good as good for on driving hills back then. Oh, there's one of 320 meters in all, and I think that's in that hill is in that region. If they didn't count the tower of a church. Yeah, we have a look at that. Dutch Mountain Trail on the Seven Summits. Dutch Mountain Trail Festival. Bierwandelboek. That sounds good. Okay, okay. I see. The beer one. That's for me. That's for me. Yeah, Harris. If you are that big beer drinker, you should visit. You should visit Belgium, definitely, and Germany. I don't know that much about Dutch beer, but Belgium and Germany is definitely there. You find so many, also very small breweries. That's very awesome. Ah, yeah. Sure, Damir. I forgot it. Sorry, sorry. If any Czech guy is in here, I am sorry. Sure. The Czech Republic is a beer region as well. So let's see how that. Yeah, sure. They sink into that. That's that. I knew that before, but that's better than the rails. Oh, what means mass production beer? I like some of those. I grew up in a region where some of the tallest breweries of Germany are. Veltins, Krombacher, Warsteiner. Some of them, I think mostly Warsteiner is known worldwide. Oh, that car was looking bad, huh? Stop. Who are you? The model is not too bad. But you driving on a curve. Mitsubishi me. There we go. So I have to make this smaller so that it does not lean that much. I do this to 0.7. I don't have to save, sure? Yeah. And now we follow that vehicle to the next junction to see if it's better. Where you go. Okay. Better. Not perfect, but better. I do it 0.5. So many things you can do in this game, huh? Oh, now car is away. Okay. I think that should fit. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, I like that. We have lights. We have a solution for that horrible rails on the junction. We need intersection marking tool. Yeah, the thing now is we don't have the markings on top of that, but I think that's okay. So this is only parking. Solid is graphic effects. There they are. Solid is okay. Stop. I copy the graphical effect from this one. That's more easy. Same here. The other side is okay. Why is there an offset? shouldn't be an offset. Okay. We do have these. The width should be okay. This should be... Didn't we have templates for that? Where are the templates? Ah, there we go. German junction, German in city stone, German junction. Here we go. Oh, that's not that German junction that I wanted to have. The inner city standard. I didn't do markings in a long time. Let me have a look. Why is the camera not moving? Okay. G-Hub issue. Hello? Why is it not? What happened here now? The camera is not moving. My keyboard is not functioning. Interesting. So it's fully loaded. But still. We had issues with mouse and keyboard before. The last days. But not that. Yeah. Keyboard is completely not working. Is it working? But it is working if I'm not in game. Interesting. Ah, now we are back. Interesting. So give me a junction. This is not like I was looking for. This may be. Yeah, these I wanted to use. There. This. But that's not the standard German transition. That's not the standard one. Why is this different? Go back. Also like that. Okay, I will get that done. I just copy this one. Oh, that was not the intersection here. With that one. Paste. Yeah. That's fitting. We need this line as a hold line. There. Oh. Then we need this line as a hold line. We can do it complete like this. More easy. Here as well. And here. Then we need the crossing. Do I have a template? Yeah, pet-like crossing. We do not see all of it. It's hardly visible. I don't know if we really need it because of that texture there. The width less, then we get that there as well. Yeah, and we keep it. We keep it like that. We do this like that. Okay. I copy it for here. Maybe this is better visible if we do not have graphical effects. Oh, this was the other side. Was it? No. Huh? Was it the wrong direction for a graphical effect? Yeah, okay. We need everything to 0. Or the lowest. Mecha Packer 88. Hey, welcome and thanks for the first chat. Yeah, we can do a city tour, sure. And I can tell you something about my city. So this is my Central European project, and I'm working on it for 2.5 years. I got more and more into detail. Into detail with it, and that's the reason why I didn't build that much as I thought as at the beginning. I wanted to build a Central European project with a huge old town. So this is first part of the old town, and here will be an additional part of old town. We have an area with a moat and a city wall. Here on the outside between the main road and the city wall. So this is example for my detailing, and detailing is such an addiction. Yeah, for some people it is, and for me, for sure. So what was sucking me into this game more than playing it for some month was the workshop So custom assets, the ability to adjust functions with mods, and yeah, this community of creative people for assets that are made for the game and of building like this. And so I wanted to learn or I started more and more just by inspiration of others to go more and more for details. And so I started the build here, yeah, with keys and city wall first, and then I started to work on the old town from here for this direction. Last stream we upgraded or updated the main cathedral. We had the Cologne Dome as before there, and yeah, this was released not long time ago. It's a church from Hamburg in Germany, and yeah, we switched to this asset, and yeah, this is the central plaza in the old town with this custom-made tram stop here. We have, what is the truck doing? Stop. Stop, truck. Small pedestrian area service point. That's not small pedestrian area service point. Let's have a look at that. Sorry. But that looks like the point where he was delivering. Sorry for that interruption, but when I see things like this, I try to fix them directly. And yeah, I think these facades are very awesome. I know them IRL from the city of Münster. I grew up in the near of them. And yeah, so at this point, I was just putting these commercial assets into other assets. Meanwhile, I do it differently. Show you in a minute. Yeah, so this is the old town that grew more and more, and the detailing got more and more as well here around, for example. More sim props were used. For example, the PO usage increased. I detailed balconies here, for example. I did this huge boardwalk area. Or this backyard is an example of detailing, how detailing increased. Yeah, and then we are on the opposite side of the old town, and sure, we have that mod area here as well. Outside of the old town, some other style buildings are used. We have built this park here next to the mod with a huge skate park, but also table tennis, some basketball, and a small football field. Then we had this huge project of this former city harbor, switching it to marina for yachts and boats and rowing boats as well, like these here. And on the other side, we have a huge pedestrian zone area with a lot of modern shops, modern residential buildings, office buildings, hotels. Yeah, a mixture of very modern stuff here on that side. And very modern residentials here, highly detailed as well on the riverside. So at some spots, or at the spots that are along the riverside, for example, I tend to detail more as at spots that are more inside the city, that are not seen so well when we do city tours, or when I will do cinematic showcases of the city. So that's very heavily detailed. This mansion was nice to build. So this is the home of the mayor, my home. I always like to show this little spa area, especially with the new assets here, my new city. But that asset is really not well optimized. And a lot of detailing is still missing. This market is not finished yet. Also, this the small pedestrian zone of this the center of this district. But here you see how the way changed. I put shops into buildings. Yeah, I do not just move them inside. I try to use the textures of the buildings for the existing space we have. So for example, this is what this building comes with. And I use PO to put assets like these fitting into those buildings. So I just took the textures for the windows from this building and placed them in here. Same with this one and this one and this one and this one and this one, and yeah. So that's my style now, to do things like that. I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, that's what addicted people tell themselves, yeah, always. So this was a nice stream some weeks ago to build this nice mansion, this nice asset. I missed it for a long time on the workshop, but I'm very happy that I found this place for it, and also very happy with how it turns out, very finished, detailed. Also, these areas here, these assets here with the brewery, with a big beer garden, another terrace from a restaurant, and sure, a lot of detailing is missing here. Then this is also still work in progress, but this heritage site, museum site of a coal mine, still work in progress. Here is a part where the highway is detailed. Here, I think that's a good impression of it. Here will be fields, farm fields. And we have this. This was one of the first things I built because we needed for function wastewater treatment. So this was built, yeah, nearly 2.5 years ago. The same with the waste to energy power plant. So this was the first building that where I got energy from and where I still bring the garbage of the whole city. Here's a small commercial area that is finished with detailing. A lot of areas that are not finished with detailing. This is another heritage site of a steel factory, former steel factory. We have a lot of these in Europe or in Germany. So I know both the heritage site for a coal mine in the Ruhr area in Germany. I visited before, as well as a heritage site, both UNESCO World Heritage Site for a steel factory in the Saar area, what is called Völklinger Hütte. Then we are very much work in progress on the railyard. We did some work here today. We added the light towers, for example. I got help for getting to know how I have to do the switches, but decided to do that off stream, but that could be bit boring. Yeah, for the first signals, a gantry was missing. Yeah, so that was a small tour, and Mecca, if you want to see more, or if you have specific questions, feel free to ask. Always welcome. Oh, and this is a building we were working on last stream and this stream with a lot of murals. I decided to make this one art residential complex where a lot of murals, a lot of artists put murals onto it. And what you saw first when you came in, I think, was when we were working on this intersection here. So this was the next step here in this area, to work on that intersection. By the way, are these parking spaces here? You know, they are functional. Was just wondering why they only park on that that side of the road. Okay. This is fine now. And I do the same for the other side of the pedestrian light crossing. Copy. Paste. So Mecca, if you're still listening, are you playing City Skylines 1? Still playing City Skylines 1 as well? Are you a detailed player, or what is your playing style? I would be very interested in that. So here we need these pedestrian light crossing as well. Same here. That should be fine here. I'm still asking myself. Ah, no, everything okay. I saw people here as well, walking on that area here. And I thought that is for parking. And it is for parking. But it's okay for me, yeah, that they use that space as well. CS1 I need mods and asset. Yeah, Deacon. Wouldn't have expected something else by you. Yeah, that's the same for me, Deacon. Yeah, and this project is 2.5 years old, and I'm far away from finishing it, and so that's for me totally. So, or let's say it like this: I don't care too much about the situation with Cities 2. Sure, it's disappointing, yeah, but hey, I have so much fun with Cities 1, and the workshop is that big. There are so many assets I would like to use, and hey, it's okay. Yeah? I don't need you, Cities 2. I don't need to. How did I do? So usually you have a small part here before the lights where you have the solid line and then the other stuff. But we don't get it with intersection marking tool. I think now here is another node. That was no problem. Where did we do this? I just didn't do this here. So this, but here are also two nodes very near to each other. I think that's, yeah. Maybe we just don't do that. Where am I? Here. Or I do it like here to make the whole segment solid. No. I don't have this as a template. So no problem. I can just copy paste it as well. Yeah, we do it like that. So I think we do some parking spaces here in front. So I wouldn't do this whole segment here as I wouldn't do that whole segment as parking space. Yeah, that's fine here. But we could do some planter. But the planter should only be or either interrupted. Oh, wrong key. So the problem is if I do a planter like this, hello, stripes. We need an interruption for that. Or, no, this is fine. We can use this as an entrance to that parking area. I think that's okay. So we go full. We go with this one. On this side. On this side, we have these entrances to the parking garage. So maybe just something like this. And then we can do this as an entrance to the parking garage. Yeah. I think that would be a solution. But we don't need this one. No, we don't need this one. So this is definitely this. This should be open. Here shouldn't be parking spaces. Oh, here neither. Pete McTavish, welcome. You have a nice looking city going on here. What's your favorite part of it? Difficult. I don't think I can. Have you been here 10 minutes ago when I did the city tour, Pete? Have you been here? So I did a quite huge city tour 10 minutes ago. And no, I couldn't say that there is any favorite part. I think one of the sorry for that. I don't want to do again a whole city tour now, but I show you some of my favorite, I don't think you can say favorite, but some of the most detailed, most nice areas I've built so far. So this project here, and we didn't do this in the city tour earlier. This is, I had a real life example for a pedestrian overpass over a main road like this. Yeah, 4-lane main road like this, in a German city that was also with steps and ramps and some planters, some sitting features. And yeah, that was my inspiration to do a huge pedestrian overpass coming here from the old town over the moat area here, having a connection to the pathway here on the moat level. And yeah, planters, sitting features. Then here, this as a connection to this side of the road and the pathway and the quay, and also to the sidewalk of the road. And then the next crossover on this end, having again a staircase to the road, but also a ramp to have I'm lacking the word. Last time I had the English word and I was missing the German one, and this time I have the German word and I'm missing the English one. Yeah, that everyone, also people in wheelchairs, can go there. Accessible. Yeah, to have it accessible with ramp and also a little bit more park area here. Yeah, I had the word then later. So this is was one a very fun project, I would say. Also, this area here was very fun. I like this town hall. It's from a city in Poland, and this whole area around. I like the how it turned out with the buildings. Also, this bus stop here is fine. Really nice. And the mixture of these very... Oh, sorry, no, there are ads. Pete, are you still here because of an ad blocker, or are you in ads now? So if Pete is in the ads at the moment, then we go on when he's back. What have we been doing here? We have been... Here we've been... I think... Not sure how to go on with this at the moment. Maybe we do just this as well here. No, these need to be the German junction. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Ah, Pete is back. We go on. PO much? Don't think so. And I use a group function. Here I forgot to use the group function. So I have only 13K. Holy smokes, Matt and you know each other. So I have 13K PO, yeah. A lot of things, yeah, what I showed you first here, this is not possible without PO. A lot of things here are not possible without PO. So yes, I PO much, but I always try to do the stuff without PO if it's not necessary. Pete McTavish is a legend. Okay, I joined the community quite late in 2020, so yeah, okay, Pete. Then I get nervous now. Yeah, if a legend is in. So yeah, um, I did welcome you before, and yeah, so I know you are a City Skylines player and legend. I think when Matt says legend, um, I think when Matt says legend, that means detailer as well. So when the ads were starting, I was showing this district here, and I like this very much because of the different styles of assets. So we have this old town part around with this town hall and these assets here from Poland. On one hand, yeah, I like this backyard very much as well. And I made with PO a huge boardwalk area here. And so I like the mixture of buildings here. Yeah, these old town buildings, here some very modern buildings, but also or especially the buildings that are around here. I like this asset very much and detailed it a lot also on the balconies. And as well, this asset is also one of my absolute favorite assets on the workshop for a Central European themed city. Oh, that was just fun, Matt, with being nervous, and yeah, as well. This asset here, I think this is an area where, from my point of view as a German, where I really nailed the mixture in a modern old town in Central Europe, from my point of view. Yeah, then this very modern residential assets and brought some more modernism with these murals into that. So the church is fitting to the town hall and the old town assets. Small graveyard behind the church. So this is I would say this is one of my favorite areas. And then yeah, let's go to this. Shilka, I don't know if you know Shilka, was also City Skylines 1 streamer and heavily detailer. And meanwhile, not playing Cities 1 anymore, but is also a streamer and a friend. Had the ideas with putting some shops into the key wall here or into the wall, and to make this key here a little bit lower, and I like very much how this park here, this little park, turned out like that with the towers and also that fountain here in the background, that church, yeah, and that town hall asset here. I like that very much. And yeah, I showed that before on the city tour. This park area in front of the city wall, the mall, with a maybe a little bit too huge skate park for a European city. But sometimes things happen, yeah. You are in the flow, and then it is what it is, yeah. Yeah, football field here, small community football field, some parking space, and then we have that basketball field, a huge playground area. Unfortunately, my animations are broken and I forgot to fix them before stream. So the seesaw, the swing and this table tennis assets are animated by Sven Berlin. Yeah. So these are some impressions from my area here, from my city that yeah, that are always part of the city tours, and that where I think that they turned out very well. But a lot of detailing is missing, so huge parts of the city are not finished detailed yet. So this old town part is finished with detailing. This island will be additional part of the old town. The marina area is finished with detailing. Yeah, if we are just here, so this is definitely as well one of my favorite parts. Especially, I would say especially the modern residential directly at the riverside. But yeah, this marina area, this former harbor area that or industrial area was turned into huge pedestrian area with hotels, offices, shops, and modern residential. Here I like mostly the setup of these buildings. Yeah, different levels. So this is one level. These two are the next level. Entrance to parking garage here. So here we are on the third level. Some more parking, bicycle parking. Some areas in the yard for the people, detailed balconies and terraces. Yeah, it was the Turin Town Hall. All the buildings met in that area were buildings by, I'm still not sure how to pronounce, Lichwiat or Leichwiats, that Polish guy that, yeah. What stone retaining was. So this is a key, this is really a vanilla key. Oh, and I just asked myself what this bin is doing there. Oh, sorry. I moved the key, I think. This here. Yeah, these are props. Oh no, I miss the word for that, but I have it in this Fence and wall collection. They should be in here. They have a name, and here they are. Gabion fences. Give me a moment. I post the links. They are used very much here in Germany, very often, and yeah, I'm very happy about this asset. Pete is one of the nicest people you've met on Twitch. So Pete, why did you stop streaming? Or are there any plans to come back? Yeah, so it's difficult, Pete. Yeah, I can show you the whole city, and we are not far away from what we did before. The length of the city tour. Yeah, that's. I told that before. Riverside is something I pay very much attention to, or a little more attention, because yeah, if you do a city tour or cinematic showcases, that's most often seen very well. So here is something not fitting anymore. I have to have a look at that at some point. Yeah, these modern parts here with the detailing. But I also like, yeah, how these areas here, these nature areas turned out, or my mansion, so the mayor mansion. I'm the mayor, yeah. And the animations are broken at the moment. This little spa area in here. Difficult to tell you my favorite stuff. Yeah, and this is still work in project, but this center of a district of the city, so not city center, only the district center around this this church, when it's finished, will be awesome, I think, because yeah, you have this small part of pedestrian zone going up here. Okay, those delivery trucks. I should move away at least move away the lights, so that the delivery trucks are not looking like driving through them. Yeah, here some detailed pubs, and yeah, new putting just the textures. I showed that before, how the technique is just putting the textures out of shop assets into the windows of the and doors of the existing assets. Yeah, I think this will turn out awesome as well. And yeah, then this area is also an example. Yeah, I love that asset, and I found it just some weeks ago. Yeah, just some weeks ago, and I needed to use it, and I instantly detailed it, and I like how that turned out. And special parts of the city are the heritage sites. Here of a coal mine, we had that before, so let's have a closer look to the steel production, former steel factory heritage site. And I have real life examples for that I visited IRL, and it's not a one-to-one remake, it's just inspired. Yeah. So in the end, at some point when everything is detailed and the or let's say it like this, all areas that are finished I like very much. Yeah, so it's difficult. Yeah. Also the IKEA parking area put much effort in. Yeah, the other shops around are not finished yet, but yeah, also the part behind. Or the poolside, indoor and outdoor pool. Yeah. I always realize we do here IKEA parking are not that nice. I don't know. Here, I would say they can be that nice. They must not, but they can be that nice. Yeah. I could do streams just doing city tours and especially going on, yeah, in those areas that are finished. It makes most sense to go on ground level because yeah, what I aim for is yeah, if you go to ground level that it looks quite realistic. And yeah, how often do we have this perspective to have a look at the city? Nearly never, or only a few of us. But yeah, if I go to ground level and it looks like somewhat like I'm used to it, yeah, I did everything right. Then I did a good job. Yeah, Pete. That's for most people. It's often the same. Yeah, time is. Yeah, I'm in a situation that is not a good life situation with health issues, but yeah, in the last years I have a lot of time because of my bad health. But yeah, I hope there will be the point in the future where I have less time for city skylines as well, because other parts of life are again yeah are possible. Let's say it like that. Yeah, streaming is from my point of view. I didn't do YouTube videos yet. I would like to do some cinematic showcases, especially to yeah to save what I did here. I put in this minimum 2,000 hours yeah so far in the last 2.5 years, and yeah to have this forever in a showcase case for myself, and yeah, that's something I want to do. But streaming is fun to get in touch with you, with the community, with the international. For me, it was always the main reason why I stream, to get in touch with the international city skylines community, and I enjoy it. I enjoy. Still enjoy. Yeah, that's Harris. I always say, hey, let me know. We don't need a redeem for that. Yeah, like we had it today. Yes. So yeah, if anyone, and I usually say it more than one time in the stream, if anyone is interested in a city tour, if anyone has questions, what the heck is going on here? So when anyone is interested, I'm always happy. Oh, that's not the cat. I'm always happy if I can. Is it this one? If someone is interested in it, and let's see if this is better. Yeah, have a nice weekend, Pete. Have a nice weekend. So yeah, Harris. I could also make a redeem, but I'm always open for that, and I try to communicate that as well in the streams regularly. So I think we wrap up now as well. It's that late that I need to get dinner now. I would say, and it's time for getting dinner. This wall needs graffiti, a lot of graffiti. So many ideas in my head. I could work, yeah, a whole year 24/7 on this city. I have enough ideas for that. I could, but I couldn't finish it, I think, in that time. I would not finish it. So let's see who we can raid here today. It was again very fun today, the stream. A lot of different people in here, and some new people like Pete, who showed up here. What is this? Oh, this is a Dava. Yeah, Moose is playing Cities 1. So that is most likely our raid victim. If there is not, oh, Chris is not playing Cities. He's doing streams at the moment from console Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, but we stay in category and hop over to Moose. So would be awesome if you pick a raid message. This first one is for everyone usable, and then there is the one only for the subscribers of this channel. Please copy and paste it then into Moose's chat. Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub to Deacon Exo, and also the resubscription by Damir. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm very happy how this stream was today, and it was a good start into the weekend. And yeah, I streamed yesterday on the German channel, by the way. Anyone there who likes streams in German, I have a new German speaking channel that is, yeah, only a side channel. Yeah, the main channel is still this. There you find it. So Have a nice weekend, everyone, and maybe I stream again this weekend, but I'm not sure. As always, see you soon. Bye.